Hello, Lolo. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TalksAbout2. And if you're watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, and subscribe. I'd love to see, feel free to dislike, and to more. Either way, hope you a wonderful day, and let's get this. Hello, Chris. How are you? We are doing Hytale today. Yep. Yo, yo, yo. Now I get the game up and rolling. In theory. In theory. There we go. Fair enough. It's time of year to be so much sleepy. Oh, very funny. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's broken again. I didn't remember. Something broken on me. I don't remember what though. It is what it is. Yeah, I think I did finish. I'm going to go ahead and I guess go through and see. I mean, this is gonna be how we're gonna get our life energy back. And we'll get flour too. Probably need to chuck this in the thing and then get a new one. Yeah, you can see how I'm yeah. I mean, yeah. I like flowers. Flowers would be nice. Alright, fine. Flowers are used in the making of things like tea. Alright, I need to... Alright. Ooh, I'm almost out of water. I mean... I guess they're nice. But since I'm allergic to a lot of different types of flowers, that's not really as much of my, It'll just leave me sneezing potentially, which is not good. I'm not as fond of that. Just realistically. I mean, I have no idea. I know roses are out because I have to be careful of things. I probably would be fine, but the thing is, like, as it turns out, roses are related to strawberries. So I do have to be... Fake flowers can be nice. After all, they, can keep them for a long time. I need to go... But they can't be perfumed. Or if they are, they have to be, like, lightly perfumed, so they like lavender or something. Because again, breathing is important to me. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I like a lot of different types of flowers. As I said, I have to be careful about roses, but I do like roses. Um, I meant to jump on the roof. I missed. I don't know. Why? I mean, like, I like chamomile, I guess. But again, that's because I like chamomile tea more than... Yep, parkour fail. Oh, what? There are places where there were no seeds. Okay, cool. I'm so glad I did check. Alright, yeah. Alright, I'm actually gonna check these out of my inventory for the moment. I'm actually gonna go ahead and go over here a second and just put this down a second. And of course... There, now we have room to pick things up again. Um... Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and I guess... Uh... Let's see if I can't catch some more up here. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go turn these into the other, and then I'll come back. So, anyway, I don't think I am. At the very least, like I said, I like tea, and I'm an insomniac, so plus the smell of lavender. Well, my sister should avoid lavender. I'm okay with lavender. So there's that, I guess. We've got so much flour here. It's amazing. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up the excess items that I wasn't able to pick up. And I'm gonna take all of this wheat and I'm going to turn it into flour. I don't think I have 100 flour on me, so it should be fine. I tend to end up sleeping after I stream. It depends. Like I said, I do have insomnia, so sometimes I don't end up sleeping at all. A good example is if there's something I'm thinking of watching or doing or whatever. Like, for example, I am thinking of tomorrow, maybe, so that I can watch the Nintendo Direct. Except I probably won't sleep. But I might sleep at the same time. You never know. So I kind of want to see it. Basically, it's just because, like, by the time I'm, like, I haven't watched, I saw a more of a, like, mostly, like, for the Summer Games Fest stuff, I did not actually end up watching that myself, just because I'm... well... I did still manage to see it later, but like I said, knowing that since I just happened to see that the direct is tomorrow. Luckily, that means that I'm more likely to want to go ahead and see that, since I just happen to be aware of it when it. That's annoying. So it only stacks 25. Okay. Still. And then dough requires tankards of water, but I do not have any tankards of water on me at the moment. I'm down to 50. Woo! On me at the moment, because I don't. They don't stack. And I wouldn't have had room in my inventory, because obviously... I mean, I think tankards by themselves stack, but I don't think they stack if they have water in them. Alright, all the flour is done. I need something to keep it in. That's really not really useful, is it? I do have this for now. That feels a little weird. What have we got? I guess we could chuck it in, potion stuff for now. Not forever, obviously, but... I mean, where else am I gonna put it, right? Alright. To my... Obviously my stuff is just... I'm gonna go collect my stuff. And then from there... Yes, everything you were here at the end. What do you think so far of this? I do need to remove this one. Kind of like that one, then. Alright. Collect it all back. Alright, and then next I need... I need another one that's right next to this, where the sunflowers. So that I can start making that. Although I'll need the ability to make more sunflowers. Somewhere. Although I already have some of these. I do like how they look, just, you know, kind of having them lie around. Flowers are nice. You can, eat sunflower seeds. Oh. And use sunflower oil. Allergy. No, I'm not allergic to sunflowers. That would be problematic. Since a lot of the peanut substitute things that we get in our house for hedge would use sunflowers. If I was allergic to that, that'd be bad. No. No peanuts for hedge. You know this. Hedge is not hidden that. Peanuts for hedge, and as of now, low to no gluten for hedge, which means hedge does not get her beloved donuts. It's a sadness for her. She doesn't care about peanuts because obviously she's never had Yeah, sun butter's pretty good. It makes for a decent substitute. Oh, wait, did I have any in my backpack of the flour? Yeah, I did. I have so much flour, it's not even funny. Hmm. I'm trying to say how I want to start today. But no, I do agree. But peanut butter is good. Um, Especially with chocolate. This also means that she could not eat Chick-fil-A or Five Guys, the restaurant, I mean, obviously, the burger restaurant, because they use peanut oil. Yep. It also means she can't do, well, any chicken place, really, typically. She also can't do Popeyes, because they also use peanut oil, even if they don't say they do. Because at some points they have said that they don't, and then it turned out that they did. Ooh. I'm careful of that. Yeah, she can't have Costco chicken because that's rotisserie and not fried. And especially not fried in peanut oil, which she cannot have. She does not care. Overall, she does not like chicken anyway, so it didn't really affect her too much. Or at least not traditional chicken. Suppose you could say more. Because she does like chicken recipe kind of thing. Of various kinds. I didn't say she hates it. She doesn't really like it as much as beef. If you offer her chicken or beef, she's gonna pick beef. She'll always pick the juicy steak. Can't really eat pork. So yeah, it's not that she will absolutely refuse to eat chicken, to be clear. And as I said, there are chicken recipes she does like. She just doesn't like plain chicken too much, which I don't really disagree with her on. No. Well, yes, sort of. No. I'll still eat it. Notice I put it, I don't like. No. Not really. Mom. Frankly speaking, Mom's the reason why there would be no picky eaters in this house. You, get used to some interesting flavor combos. you have not had weird, if you've not, like, I'm just gonna say, like, my mom on a migraine equals 5 spice in strange places for years. Like coffee. Yeah. Or anise in coffee. I mean, it's not evil or anything, it's just definitely not ideal. I don't have that back. I have to go down and be with the fox a second. Can't get me, fox. But honestly, I mean, I don't really mind most types of food, all things considered. I like mac and cheese. I like mac and cheese and fish sticks. It's my comfort food. I will go there, but I'll eat anything. As long as I'm not, like, too allergic to it. And by too allergic, I mean as long as it doesn't have strawberries. Please. Although it's more the cheese part I think I like better. You mean, do I like cheese? Yes. No, honestly. Yes. That's not even a question there. I have eaten cheese as a snack. We have the American cheese, which I know is not good for you, but like if it's in the house, I will likely just grab a piece of that instead of like anything else to snack on. And if it's regular cheese, I still will probably snack on it. But I like cheese. Hedge. If Hedge is not doing well, Hedge eats goat cheese and just a log of goat cheese and honey. It's not bad. But yeah, I like cheese. Grab a slice of cheese and eat that. I honestly did that yesterday. My favorite soup is literally, or rather, the only soup I really can stand is beer and cheese. I have had them. They're mozzarella. I'm not as fond of mozzarella typically. I don't drink it very often. I like it in soup. The soup is literally called beer cheese soup, in which it has typically got beer, cheese, and sometimes it has like a stock in it, but that's about it. Oh, and milk. Rather, cream's preferred, but you can do that. I mean, as long as I could drink it, I don't typically turn anything down. I don't like pink lemonade, but that's because it's typically made with strawberries. like coffee, I guess. Because I mean, I tend to drink a cup of coffee as my strength. I'm okay with water. No, pink lemonade simply means that it's pink. How it's made pink, it has two options. It could either be strawberry or it could be raspberry. But if it doesn't specify, it typically means either it's that it's just food dye colored pink or food dye colored lemonade, or it means it's strawberry. Even if it claims, oh no, it's not. It oftentimes, rather, it's that's the thing. It's strawberry lemonade is oftentimes just called pink lemonade, whereas the, it's basically I have no idea if it's strawberry or or raspberry, but it's typically one of those two. If I don't know, I don't dare risk. I recommend you look it up. You will find out that most pink lemonade recipes utilize strawberries. And then it's basically just strawberry lemonade. But they don't call it strawberry lemonade, they call it pink lemonade. That's fine, I'm not saying you have to, did I? I just said if you do look it up, you'll find that. And I know this because I was double checking for myself recently. And yeah, nearly every recipe for pink lemonade that popped up was strawberry lemonade. So that was a thing. And by the way, all I was trying to figure out was if the Walmart brand pink lemonade drink mix has strawberries. That was it. That's my only thing I wanted to know. Was what was in it. As far as I can tell, theirs might just be lemonade that's dyed pink. But I can't be sure. Because then everything else that shows up with it, the recipes for pink lemonade that are strawberry lemonade. That's my life. See, then it depends on if it says the words natural flavors. Because natural flavors, you don't know what those are. That could mean that it's just more lemon flavor, like actually lemon. That could mean maltodextrin, or that could mean strawberries. If it's something that would be flavored, potentially strawberry flavored. But it's basically not enough to be listed, or rather, it's a small enough amount they're allowed to list it as natural flavors. And yes, I'm not kidding about the maltodextrin. I have, not specifically Walmart, but many, it's actually a water, flavored water kind of thing, like seltzer water. Many of them, they'll say that they have natural flavors in them, but then it turns out that the natural flavors are maltodextrin, which I really shouldn't do either. Because it's a small enough amount that can claim that it's just flavored with it. That was a thing. So I found out if seltzer water says natural flavors, I have to be careful. Don't you love that? And for most brands, if it says natural flavors, it's probably not anything like that. It's just lemon. But like if it's a store brand kind of thing, like in this case, like I said, Walmart, it has a higher chance of it being just the actual whatever the flavor is that they're technically supposed to be. So that makes that awkward as well. So if I don't know what the natural flavors are, I have to be careful of that. But if it doesn't say that, I'm fine. And if it says it's artificially strawberry flavored, I'm probably okay. Because that obviously is not actual strawberry, typically. But I have to be careful. Is that a good enough explanation to kind of understand how that works for me? I like tea, I guess, as well. Yeah. No, that's fair. I just was meaning more saying that that's like what I have to look for. But yeah, I like tea. I like Arnold Palmer's. They're good. Mm-hmm. I mean, let's be real. Lemon and tea go together quite nicely, so all it is more concentrated form of lemon in the tea. How can that go wrong? I know a lot of people do. I was just saying the basic flavor profile. And yeah, then you can add something typically, from what I've seen, pretty sure it's typically more of a, yes. Like I said though, for typical any-day drinking kind of thing, I don't think I would be going for the alcohol part. I would just stick to the Arnold Palmer. Or I have lemonade and tea next to each other, and I have each separate. It also depends on where you go. Like, if you're having it at home, typically good. Go to something, like, depending on, like, if you go to a restaurant, it depends on the restaurant. Like, a good example I would use is I typically just got the sweet tea. I did not do the half lemonade, half sweet tea combo at, like, going back to a Chick-fil-A. Just because it didn't really mix well. Actually, no, I don't want these here because I want to put flower vials here. So I want to do here. Want this to go here, and then I want to put one of these back here. That way, that looks better like that, because then that kind of covers up, that's just that back here. And I don't have to really replace that. Because there really is no reason to replace it otherwise. And it just looks nicer than having it just be the other. Anyway. But no, like I said, it just depends on where you are, where you do, all kinds of things like that. But no, I mean, frankly speaking, I mean, yeah, as a southerner, sweet tea absolutely is necessary on that list there. Mm-hmm. Because, I mean, yeah, sweet tea. It is good. Hmm. And sun tea, too. Of course. It's just, you basically make sweet tea, but you use the sun to make it. By putting it outside all day. And it just soaks up the, heat. And just UV rays, and then just nice. Alright, I'm gonna put down some dirt. As I said, this is gonna be my sunflower field. I don't really want to think about how this is gonna work. Brother, how many sunflowers is it requiring? But yeah. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Do I have our understanding how much is here? Yeah. There we go. Maybe it's a lot easier to be like, yeah, I'm not gonna finish this quickly. I'm gonna need a lot of dirt for that. I need some lights, I think. I also need to grow some trees. It'll give me some fiber. Or I wish there was an easy way to kind of grow fiber. I think that's something that would be nice later in the game. I mean, like, early in the game, yeah, fiber, not that big a deal or anything, but I don't know. At this point in the time, I do need plant fiber a lot more. Outside of destroying bushes, which I basically only get like a one-time shot at kind of thing. But I literally only really get it from trees. Alright. That and dirt. Again, I just kind of go with... I really do... would like some renewable forms of that. Dirt and fiber. That are more appropriate, just everything else. That is what I kind of hope. I'm gonna have to hope for update 6, right? For the extra thing to just be grass items like the sharp grass, large, medium, small, and all that, and for dirt and yes, it's still in early access. That's why it's like hope for, not find mods for. So yeah. So I'm pretty sure there's still no way to get more without just picking up. Yeah, there's still no way to do that without a mom. I suppose luckily. Oh, it was this hoe back here that I needed to chuck in here. Right. Or that. Luckily, I still have plenty of things I need to break down. So. So, let's see that some. As we can see, we need this to go down 2 levels. Without even getting into, I probably need to remove for the road as well. But like, if I could combine... If I could get a way to... I can't think of the answer, what I was saying. If I could get a way to grow the plant fiber and then use plant fiber to create more dirt, that would be the best way for it to work. I think. Well, since you grow crops faster with fertilizer, you could still have a compost bin, but instead the compost bin breaks down items into dirt instead of like bone meal, since fertilizer already kind of fills that role anyway. And it just speeds things up. It doesn't actually grow them instantly. Since the game works more along that line anyway, that would be a good way to handle such a thing. After all, I mean, it would give just something. It would also allow you potentially to use crops in such a manner, which then would give another use to crops. And yeah, instead of it turning into just a way to grow crops faster, it can be a way to just make more dirt. That's how I would do that. And then over time, you place it into the compost barrel, bin, whatever. And over time, it turns into dirt. It doesn't have to be fast either. Just a way. That's how I would do it. Because obviously, it'd be a similar point to Minecraft. It's more in the game to really want to kind of terraform and stuff, right? Thus, you'd be more likely to have large vegetable gardens already to some extent, or have decent, to some extent, vegetable gardens you can make. If you will. So that's how I would do it. Thus, you know, I mean, making dirt becomes more of a late game kind of thing. And more for the adventure side, right? Whatever this is. And with the way things work, it's for you to kind of go around as well. I mean, if you think it's a dumb idea, way to work, feel free to say. Other than that, the only real way to do that is to do it through the farmer's bench. Much like all the others. But instead, you just use, like, plant fiber. And you craft base dirt. Which also works. Oop, broke. I should probably make a new one. Realistically speaking, I think. Anyway, but that's kind of what I would do personally. Would be one of those two options. Because that way, it allows for more I guess, ways to do it. I mean, after all, I mean... Again, like I said, dirt isn't important earlier game. Other than to grow trees and crops. But if you hit the point where you want to start kind of terraforming and stuff, you're going to want an ability to get in a more large amount in a more reasonable amount of time. Which this, frankly speaking, is not. It may be expensive, but it is useful to some extent. Anyway, but that's kind of how I would look at it. At least. Do we want to put another building in here? Because it's a city, keeping it more tightly kind of in this area would be definitely more in line. Probably in here. What I do want to do, I think, is make this probably end up having grass. Hello, Tomas. How are you? You said you're doing fine. Glad to hear you're doing fine. Alright. I know I need to finish building up the natural wall over there, but I just have not gotten around to it. No. Not really. I mean, to be fair to Buna, Buna is a white cat with stripes. Well, I mean, I guess he's got a gray splotchy stripe back, but his little tummy and his little paws stick out like sore thumbs. The one that disappears into the darkness is my brother's cat. He is stealthy to some extent. He's just... not in the dark. Which, to be fair to Dabuna, he doesn't like the dark anyway, so... like, he flips out if there's not a light on. But, like, every time the power goes out, and if the power hasn't come back before it's... or rather, it's like in the middle of the night, for whatever reason, whether it be that the power breaker's tripped or whatever, right? It's the middle of the night. Basically, I have to hope my phone is charged enough. And I have to turn the phone light on. Otherwise, he freaks out. Probably because he doesn't see well, though, to be clear. Because he does have eyesight issues. And has most likely had them his whole life. He's practically blind. Sometimes. And he has an even harder time seeing in the dark, so... yeah, he's very easily scared. Due to that. He's a good boy, usually, but yeah, he cannot. Scares him. do feel bad for him. Sometimes. See, I know here somewhere there must be a spot that a skeleton should be spawning. Obviously. But I don't know where. I'm gonna go ahead and go put away some of this dirt that I'm not using at the moment. I will be using it later, but... Anyway. But, yeah, he has issues with that kind of thing. I suppose it's time to move this up here. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Hey, I forgot to look. Is this actually still... Yeah, it's still got the spot. But I cannot figure out why. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, I do think I would have put another building there, I think. Just so that there's... It feels kind of... like there's something there. I didn't originally because I liked it better to kind of have a like separation, but I think that would look better to have something there. I still don't know where the skeleton would go here, so yeah. Well, unfortunately for him, the wheel that keeps turning for progress is coming for his home soon. Mostly because it's dangerous. To leave the guy there. I didn't want to die to skeleton. Well, it doesn't really matter. I guess let the guy just rest would be more accurate, wouldn't it? Alright, what level are we on? We are a level below the level we would need to be. Alright, yeah, so this would be that level. I'm going to go ahead and some more things to build the subfloor. Alright. Yeah. I mean, you technically can still escape to, like, there. Alright, let me just collect these. You know, this probably would look not very done, but I'm mostly prepping for a bunch of work. At this point. You know, it's interesting that it just turns into normal rubble now. I wonder if it is just gonna do that from here on out. It feels odd, though. I wonder if it's just... Because this is definitely marble. When I say that, I mean, I wonder if it's going to for the... naturally. Generating. Or if that's like a, But notice when it's not naturally generating, I think it does turn into the marble. In a lot of ways, or like if I pick it up as rubble. I'm not against it doing that for like the natural rubble blocks. Like these, because... or other gravel. Because the way to make the different types of rubble is just, in general, stone rubble. It's interesting. Because it also makes it easier if you're traveling to store the rubble. If most of your rubble blocks turn into just rubble. It's not setting yet. Alright. Okay. Okay. Do I... Once I've removed these all... There we go. There. Collect. I mean, this is not where anything spawns anyway. Alright. Yeah. I'll get the rest when I get back. I gotta go sleep. I do think I want to make this go here. Oh, yeah, that just kind of looks better. Ooh, that looks so good. Like the water is shimmering and everything. Oh, wow. Ow. Oh my goodness, it's gorgeous. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. I love it. I mean, it doesn't really make sense because there shouldn't be any light coming from behind the... But... Look at the sun. The stars. Alright, I need to go sleep before I have bad things spawn on me. Come on. Sleep. I mean, I guess at least nothing spawned. I've said it before also, I just wish I knew where things will spawn. At this point, so I can prevent it. Gorgeous. As it's... The light just kind of starts coming in. Water just looks so pristine and lovely. Satisfying. I mean, that's the real answer, isn't it? Honestly, I wouldn't mind living. I see. Although if it was an actual city, it would not feel satisfying because... Well, there'd be things like... actual carts traveling through and stuff, and that wouldn't be pleasant. There we go. There. Alright. Once I've broken all this down, because it's almost broken down. Alright. Alright. Really? Alright. I'm gonna go put this away. I mean, I'm gonna set this up so I can just collect this when I come back. Oh, I guess I already had some on me. I guess that makes sense, because I had the other stuff on me and I haven't removed this. Alright, let's go put this away. Well, I think I want this to come to here. A little bit like that. Alright. Whenever I finally finish this, I'm not looking forward to having to finish the moat. Because that's going to be super annoying. Guaranteed. There. Mind you, I know I could just like fill them all with dried mud by planting enough trees and all that. But I don't know. Get fiber. Yeah, I think I have a couple dirt in here as well, yeah. I do want to make another lot of these after. And then I can go collect the other things. Then I want to set up the other. I kind of want another tree here. Weirdly enough. That's done. Alright. There we go. And then come here. This should be 121, right? Yeah. Um, I'm quite okay with doing this. Okay, we're almost there. Let's pick this back up. Alright. Um, there we go. There we go. There we go. Go. It works for me. Actually, I'm going to collect some of these. I think I'm actually going to start by moving this up here. And then I'm just going to check a couple of the items in here. So as to... Maybe night this would work, but it doesn't. Okay, that's... Alright. Collect all of this so that we... These are turning into normal stone rubble. Yeah, I do think that's potentially broken. We should have collected all of them. Although I think I can turn the regular cobblestone into that, so it's fine. Yeah, that just turns to normal dirt. Doesn't really matter. Alright, and yes, I do want this. Alright, okay. Oh, I missed a piece of moss. But it's fine. I can use it as that. Do let me see here. Where's my there it is. Yeah, it works. Um there. And then of course these need to go. Alright. I know technically it's just easier to do it this way. There. Alright, so I do want to take these and these. I probably want to turn some of the moss into the thing I want. Alright. Since we have that there, I'm gonna actually put another one here. Like that. And then like that. I don't like how these look because I feel. Oh wait, they ended up here. Look, I don't see these. I might have to make it, but it's fine. No, that doesn't go there. Alright. See, it needs some. needs to go here. Kind of like that. Actually, could this look decent? Yeah. No. You know what? This could just go here instead. Like so. Potentially kind of have something like that. Maybe from this point of view. Rather than this here. Having kind of hang down there. Like that. You can have a little bit of these, I guess, but they just don't look right. They look more kind of gross, algae-esque. I kind of like how that looks there. That feels much more, especially as you're coming in. Alright. So yeah, that'll be like that now, so that's all good. Knowing this is where this is gonna be, I definitely need to bring this site up. Oops, this goes down one. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, it's already doing better. Alright, let me go grab more chalk and kind of get that back part built up. I hear a wolf. Where'd the wolf spawn? Oh, there they spawned. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it worked. Yep, but see, all the spawns are below, so I'm not really having that much of an issue. Woo. Alright. I have chalk in here, apparently. For some reason. Um... Alright. So, I'm at least gonna build up the inside area. I'll eventually get to the outside area, but I gotta... I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Alright. We're just gonna build across. And then once I get closer to the top, I can adjust the way it looks. Oh, the sun is setting. I'll have to climb back up. But to see from this side, because I wanted to see. That's already better. Before we even kind of get into cleaning it up. And then I'll finish the wall off, the inside of the wall. Wolves have already respawned. That's a little weird. But you know what? Other than like a little area over here, which I'm not 100% certain can, other than like a skeleton has spawned there, but that's it. But as concept, it is effectively proving what I was saying, that's how it will work. Hopefully. The wolves can live down below. Nothing up top will spawn. Except for like a skeleton, maybe. Mm-hmm. Alright. It does feel good though. I mean, just how it looks in general. Yeah, anything else. I like the idea of having the crystals here. And well, just being in the marketplace and kind of having that like as that kind of thing, and all the other spells as well. What they're for. And I was trying to see if I can't put down a bag of flour, because if I can, I'd probably like to put a bag of flour in here. Or 2 bags. You know, I mean, you're buying everything you need for the week at the market, right? Having meat and just cannot reach me. I mean, it can go up there, but it has to realize it can. Alright, so get up here. I have to actually start this. And then we just pull this out and go up. And that's that. And then we can drop to here. Pull this up. Um, there. Add two here to each of these. Only one of that one. Then when we add in the next layer up, because there'll be one more layer, it'll look better. Let me do the same thing on this side. So there'll be one, actually will be there. And it might not even show, mind you, because well, obviously we'll have buildings in here. But for the backdrop, I kind of like the idea of having something like this. There. So that kind of just feels a little bit more like that's how it would look. Although I kind of want to bring this back here. Like so. That way, that feels a little bit better. Potentially even do a little bit like that. One more. Ow. Really? Like so. Yeah. Crazy. I almost looked to build up the outside as well a little bit. Well, Since I actually just built this as it was. Match the other side. Actually don't need to do that there. Because that wouldn't show anyway. I'm not going to bother as much on the outside for caring about the way that looks, because I don't really want to focus on the side like at all. Other than shape for the moment. I actually think I'm just going to grab this. Because none of this is important. I am tempted to grab the grass, but I don't think I will. How close are we? Not that close. Although, again, I can just take these because they didn't end up getting used. And they won't be used. Alright. Maybe I should go grab more and just finish it off. What do you think? I do like the idea of doing that. I also kind of want to just cut down one of these trees. These trees mirror it. Like this one, I think I'm going to cut down. Because this side, unlike the other side that would be mostly like defended and stuff in general. I mean, I know this is the barracks and all that, but still. Plus, ash trees drop quite a bit of our loveliness, which is plant fiber. Only they didn't have like such significant roots. It'd be ideal to plant for such things. Do I have any dirt on me? I don't think I do. Hmm. Yeah, I can't reach that. Let's see, how much did I get? I got 8 pieces. Not bad. See, this is the other one that I gotta finish at some point. I don't know, but I'm not working on this area, so it doesn't really matter anyway. Mm-hmm. They cook it up, but they do not know how. And I mean, I've said before, I do want to cut down these trees as well. Because I don't... I'd like them to instead be the camphor. I think, all the way, like, within... Or maybe I'd even use some of the blue trees. That could look good. Even if they take a significant amount of roots. Ow. Yeah. But I mean, if I was only use a minuscule amount of dirt, it would work. No, wait, what was I going for? Chalk. Which isn't over here. Having some of these, like, blue trees like this, I think. I don't know how I would do it. And the camphor. Yeah. Because it would just make it look much more, I don't know. Move. Okay. Let me grab more chalk. Shouldn't need too much. I do want to turn one of these, I think, into the... bricks. I do want to use... because I want to start kind of setting up the buildings in there as well. You know, I'm carrying... I don't have any dirt on me, though. Let me grab... a stack of dirt. Yeah, 82 dirt. And I want one full grass. Grab the rest of them. And I mean, this does nothing. Mm, I don't know. It's not really important. We're starting with the oh, oops. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Ow. I did not mean to jump in. I think I can still get out, yeah. Wait, really? I should probably utilize this time to... That way I can just walk over to it. Alright. 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 So we do that like that. We know that the lowest point is here. And thus this is as low as it goes. Hmm. So we go, let's see, here, right? Yeah. Alright, then one after that. Bring that up to here. And then up to there. Hmm. Mm, yeah. Just kind of get this started. I think. Considering this goes, yeah. And then I kind of like the idea of pulling this in. Luckily, this is also full grass, so the way this would work is I'd like to kind of sort of pull this back here. I mean, you aren't going to see that, so it doesn't matter anyway, but if we pull this here, then that can go there. And then bring this out to hell. I don't know. Kind of have that go there. No. Sunsetting it is. I don't want to do this, but I gotta. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna literally break out here. Probably shouldn't have broken out on this side. Let's try this again. Yeah. Ow. Okay. That there. No. I need more dirt. But what we could do here is the. That'll do. I guess let me go run for bed. Actually, let me put the grass down as well. I'll let the grass kind of start growing overnight. It won't grow far, but it'll grow some. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I love traveling band. That's a good song, by the way. I believe it's that. It might be some sort. Yeah, but it doesn't play in the quote-unquote cave. Yep. I know, because it's not in the cold biomes, that it means it's night. And not in a cave. Alright, I don't think anything spawned. Yeah. I do want to test the, a sec, I'm gonna go back in a second. I want to test to see if I can put the... Because it makes sense, because it's got a 3D model in the, in this form. Yeah. Oh, look at that. We only need 2, so... But yeah, so you'd have your... Probably the eggs work that way. That'd be good, too. Oh, they do. Huh. It'd be nice if we could have more than one egg in a thing, but it's fine. Alright, but flower bags. Since all of this stuff is pretty much just things for your... Yeah, so you have bags of flour. Did I go my other bag one? Yeah. I don't really want to put the egg... I guess the egg could go there. I mean, that's not really... but... I think you could put block. I don't think you can put blocks in this, unfortunately. Or to be more exact, that the blocks will look wrong. Oh no, that's perfect. See, what I might do is eventually kind of just have that be set up. But see, so we have like different types of things to buy there, and then this I wanted it to be more like I think I'd want to do clothing, but I don't think there's any way to show off clothing at the moment. Unless the training dummy lets you put armor on it, which would be nice. If it does, then that would do, well, that's what I would probably have in there. Would be a training dummy with some of those things already kind of present. Because then you can have an outfit. And show off. Because the idea of that one would be clothes or armor. So that's starting to kind of look good. We'll let that just do its thing for now. Alright, so I want to build larger buildings here. This is not all one building. So I can kind of see the purpose of marking or building. Kind of size-wise. Because I want these to be bigger buildings. Alright, I wouldn't want to go any further than that. Alright. For now, I don't think I would want to go further than that. On this side. Alright, I need to just know how many there are. One. Okay. This is 41 across. Well, to there, I think, actually. But having a building that would be 9 wide... That's the more important thing. I mean, B7 on the inside. Alright, and I'd want the road to kind of be... I mean, it will turn a bit, but... I don't want the road to come beyond... I think, like, about here. So, 1, 2. That's as far as that can go. That would be... 11. That's a pretty decent sized house, I guess. If I was to do this like this, as I said, these are meant to be large houses. Alright, so if we figure, because like I said, I think I want the first one as you come in to be there. Oops. Alright, so let's just do this right. Yeah. That should be like that, right? Doesn't seem right. Oh no, that is right. That is right. Alright. And this will go here. What I'd like to do is have this be 2 to the cross. I cannot remember. Not sure. Alright, so since this is an even number apparently, I think this side would have one less. Make sure on the inside of them. Yeah. Now, mind you, they're a little close together, but I could just move this side in one, which would be fine. I think I'd rather do that. Placing this here. I think it's here, actually. Might just have that one. And then that just goes there. And then that's all the same side, like in between all that. Right. All right. There. So that would be like that. And then the inside, we can just dig up the dirt on this one, because it doesn't matter. Forgot. Chests don't work. But that's fine. Alright, so all three houses are basically done. I am gonna pull the dirt in here. And then, you know, I would adjust eventually, but that way that kind of just like 3 large houses there. I might even want to do something here. But it's not that big a deal. Alright. I'm gonna go get more subfloor. Started. Actually, I also want to kind of start this building as well. Because I did say I want to do another one over here, I think. I think I want to pull it in. To probably about here. I mean, I could have it like all the way up against. But that would feel weird. Although it would feel weird anyway, I guess. Maybe to here? So then you have like a small behind. And then I want to have it be that it comes all the way back to here. Like so. Probably... because that would look better like that, right? Yeah. Alright. What I'm gonna do here is I would want to do that like that, probably. Then have it on the end there. That way it's coming from the road. Whatever I do there. Alright, Alright, and then I'm gonna grab some of the cobblestone here. And I would like to turn that into these. And then do that like that, and then do that. Alright, and I want to grab more. And I just want to make it all into gravel. Alright. And then I want to make more subfloor. Alright. Alright. Two. I am gonna come over here. What I want to do is I just want to pull from here. That should be it. Alright, so two out from there. Definitely. Frustration. Because it's below this. Yeah. Pull it all the way over to here. I need to do... here. Yeah. Go there, and then one more. Definitively. I'd also like to just kind of from here fill this in here. As it's a little annoying to try and walk around here. There. And then beyond that, how's what I want to do is I want to uh maybe not that far. And it broke. I knew it was gonna break soon. I just wasn't sure how soon. Um, there. Um, if I can pull this in here, I don't know. Do I want it to be a full 5 or do I want it to only be 3? I think I gotta create a more meandering kind of thing. Um, so if it comes all the way down to here, like so, then you just fill the rest in. Alright, kinda try and stick to that. I like the idea of having this be just a little curved at the end. At the beginning. I do need to go fix my thing anyway. Yeah, one last fix in it. But it looks a lot. Yeah, I almost died. Well, not really, but I could have died. I'm not walking around with cams, so since I have these on me anyway, put that in there. Let those go there. I really do starting to feel like it is. I don't know. It does feel like a market, but I kind of want to put out some temporary kind of like blanket kind of things as well, just so that it feel like, you know, you'd have some of those, right? Not so permanent. I don't know. I do love that that glows. No, I'm gonna have to decide how I want to handle it. Um, Ow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, curse me out. Because I don't know how I want it to work. And the problem would be because I can't like have the items on it. Really. That's part of why I'm not ending up doing that. And I like the idea of kind of having them on. I don't know. We'll see. I forgot to repair this. Let me go repair this. What am I doing? I know it'd probably be better to, make a new one, but I don't think I'm ready yet for that. Um, mhm. Alright, actually I grab some of this. Get started on the other. Alright, I think I also, just to see how it looks, I think I have some? Yeah. So, like, I guess, kind of, I would want to have it be here. I mean, it works. I don't know, I probably want something else to go over there. But, yeah. Maybe I put an item there. Make some yellow wool to go underneath. And then... Alright. So with that, this would work. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'd probably have a second story. something similar here. And here. We would do that there. A decent distance back. This would be more of a shop. Work on this more later, but this is just to kind of start getting the vibe. I mean, it's very tall in comparison to that, but I kind of like it. Because then it's like, it's something along this side that you kind of have here. I need to grow more trees. I mean, I already knew that, but... yeah, one. This is meant to be a very nice house. And this is what I'm going to need a lot. And then what I want to do here, since this does... gonna create a more solid foundation there for the door. Unlike, most buildings. Again, it should kind of signify that it's actually a decently nice building. Once the grass has grown, I am gonna remove their... For now, though, this will just kind of be pulling this out. So this kind of... Alright. So what I'm gonna do... is I think I want it to go with the middle being here. Alright, I do have some rocks here, so we can... Um, See, for this road, it just doesn't feel like it's enough for it to be 3. I will acknowledge that. I need to decide, do I want it to be 3 or do I want it to be 4? Other 5. Yeah, I feel like 5 would be better here. And then it, like, kind of evolves into 3. Around here, probably. Because that way you just have... it feel right, I guess? And then it feels like there should be something here. Not just this building. But that doesn't mean that it has to be... if what we do here is create a bit of a thing like that. For a frontal piece here. Alright. And then potentially create a way to the road from here. At which point... maybe on this side, actually. We have quite a bit of space. But I kind of almost like the idea of here. Would be... create a bit of a level pond kind of area here. Yeah. that then kind of just comes out here. Like so. Um, all right. All right. So if we just do this, already kind of coming together. So if we just kind of start by placing this here, like that. Place one of these, yeah. And that's all you need to do. And then what I would want to do, I think, is I would want to have like so, and that would probably have water. That's flowing a bit. Because that should work with the way water works currently. And then you'd have like a little lake here. I need more. Alright, so while I was doing this, I also want to do with this. I do that like that, and then here as well. Do that there. And then... Oh, it's gonna be perfect. Fact. This would be the road. I do need one more. And I need to decide what the road would look like here. It being 5 across. Oops. Let me go grab more rocks. And actually, I also think I'm going to make myself some saplings and start growing some more trees. Because I do need that. And also, since I did end up with some of these, on this side, but yeah, just to be sure. Because technically, I mean, you never know. Um, all right. Honestly, I should probably do the other side as well. I really don't wanna. I haven't gotten all of that, so what I really need to do is kill those guys in a minute. But I want to clear this out first, I think. I mean, realistically speaking, what I might do is I might just have them not be my thumbnail, because it is looking very different, I'm sure, than this. And most of what I've been doing is just kind of prep work stuff. In all honesty. Let's just chuck this crude wardrobe that I can't use. be completed, I mean. I think... once I get that done, I'll get all this done on this side, and then that'll just be... I mean, a lot of it is just prep work. For bigger things later down the line. And beyond that, it's to kind of prevent things from being able to get to me while I'm doing things as well. I'm not even sure how much I'm gonna need. Alright. Alright, it really does also help me kind of get into place. How big is this place? It's huge. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so this is all done on this side now. I'm gonna go sleep. I'll deal with those dogs. into my cave house. Really am curious how it's gonna look after. Because I mean, obviously this is before. Let me pull out my daggers. I go some wolf hunting. So I can go ahead and pick up all the little grass bits. I'm sure I have room for. Alright. Fine. See, I'm not your enemy. Come here, wolf. Let's just pick one. Yeah, come on. Alright. Boom. I mean, I don't think I have enough room for things, but we're gonna try. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to create... I actually think it'd be good to have a chest here. Yes. Can I not put them on half slabs? No, I can. Okay, I need to figure this out. So this is effectively just a half slab, much like everything else. I'm not sure what's wrong. I don't know. At least I'm pretty sure. Oh no, they're not half slabs. Well, that'd be annoying. Because I use half slabs for like everything. Huh, these work. These, I'm pretty sure, are half slabs. Well, this can go in here for now. Fruit shelf can go above it. And then there'd be like a... No, be... Rather, there will be eventually a counter. Right? We're pretty sure this will be a booth. I don't know, I just kind of am tired of having it be. As it currently is, I guess. Actually, do I even need to? I don't think I actually do, because I think it's from... It'd be from this one here, so... Yeah, that can stay as is for the most part. This one does have to leave that. I'm gonna need so much. I'm probably gonna need another trip to the, whatever the northern whatever it's called, to gather more wood. Alright, that should be fine there. I don't know. I probably have more grass than I'll ever use. Realistically speaking. At least that's what I'm saying, trying to tell myself to be like, I don't need to grab everything. Even if it feels like I really should. And eventually I plan to be able to get down here. Kind of thing. I mean... Still, I think grabbing at least the tall grass. The semi-tall grass is definitely necessary. Alright, and then... yeah. The dirt that I have here, I'm going to just kind of sort of do that. Make sure it's all filled in. That should do it. Alright, make sure I start filling this in. Alright. And that should do that already. Alright. Yeah, I have 100 left. I missed some. Alright. And here. There. There. Alright. That way, it just slowly but surely kind of fills in. And I should probably grab more and finish flooring it. I'm definitely gonna need more of this, though. I don't even think I finished the other side. Or did I? Because then at least this way comes with, like, fill in the bowl. I do this here? Right? In theory, eventually the wolves will stop noticing me if they spawn in. Alright. Did I actually fill that in? Yes. Oh. That says way more than 400 blocks here. Probably. I don't want to do lake there. Because we're going to have the moat. Alright. But 400 should do it. Or not do all of it, obviously, because there's no way there's enough. But it should at least let me fill in that section for the most part. Alright. There. I'd like to fill this in here. Yeah, don't notice me. Alright. Mm-hmm. See, you can't get away that way, but at the same time, you can't get me. And that is the important bit here. But this doesn't help. Yeah. Not sure what you think you're going to do. As you are officially covered. There. Yeah, you can't find me anymore. Crazy how that works. Alright. Hey. Alright. There. I mean, you could tell this is not going to fill everything in. But yeah. Hmm. go. Alright. Alright. There. Might as well find it as well. Alright. There we go. Crap. Give me a second here. Alright. Okay. Um. Yeah. Oh, at least it'll be more structurally sound, right? Well, not really, but it'll feel better. I mean, I think I'm out after this, so yeah. Um. There. Woo. Yeah. I mean, it's not perfect, but it'll do something. It makes it easier to kind of. Yeah. And I have to decide what I want to put there. No one buildings, because, as I've said, this is a moat. This needs to be a road here. It'll go over to here. I could put a building here, though, I guess. Could be interesting. Yeah, I was kind of planning to do it anyway, but, you know. And then originally I was thinking I'd put the wizard tower down here, but I want the wizard tower above it instead now, because I just kind of like how that would look better. Like right up here. I prefer that. So, having back here, I might even move this a little bit more forward. I was thinking of doing that anyway. If I had... Oh, I do have chocolate. Cool. Instead, kind of be like here. Um... Yeah. And this would go about here. And I'll bring this up as well. Um... And this side's a lot easier. I guess maybe here. Here off. And then on this side. Here. Yeah. Um... Kind of maybe bring that up to here, I think. Oh, this actually goes up to here, so... Yeah. Probably add some grass in here. And here. And then by doing that, what I can do is I can pull this up here. And then here. And yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm actually a little bit high, so I can actually kind of bring this down a little bit too. The perfect wall. Yeah. And then I could have a building there, and then maybe have another building over there. I don't know, something. It does feel good to be able to, like, walk around in here, though. Oh, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Alright. Ouch. Oh, I'm hurting. I don't know, I really do like how it feels to live here. Slowly but surely. Alright, I am going to go ahead and go fill in that last little bit of an area over, I think, well, I can't really see it here, but here, I think. I'd like to start kind of getting some water and go ahead and do that. So I think I'm going to do that, is when I get water. Because that'll be a good way to kind of gather how it's starting to look, if you will. But I also like to fill the pond in, so I'd like to start kind of getting the water. I'm gonna grab a bit of dirt here. Probably should grab two. It feels good. Yeah, it's good. Nice. As I said, I don't know what I'm gonna do there. Something. I'll grow trees next time, I guess. I didn't get around to it this time. And I might just start focusing on trying to get some of this other stuff done too. Alright. I'm just gonna... give us a chance as well. But since that is the 5 mark, that actually, yeah, that would be good. Do there. I really not have any. Huh. There. I'll do. I mean, not really. Unfortunately, due to the very nature of how much space I'm really kind of covering. Yeah. All right. So I've already got this going like that here. I want to kind of pull that over. To some extent. I will correct where I need to, but I do like the idea of this side just being grass. I'm not really trying to focus on cleaning anything right now. As I said, I think what I want to do is I just want to have a map view. I just like the idea of being able to take this and go. What I think I want to do is I want to kind of fill in this area a little bit nicer. If I had another 100, I would have enough, so I might go back and go grab that. Yeah. We'll see. So I think I want to fill the rest of that area in, just because I like the idea of doing that. So, these sections here. Kind of just want to do that, and then... I think what I want to do with this... I actually think what I want to do here is, yeah, I want it to be an extra one there. Because then what I want to do, I'm going to go ahead and go grab more dirt and stuff and just kind of set that up. But I think I know what I want to do. Actually, is this the... Yeah. So from this point, I kind of like the idea of really leaning into the concept of just... like that. Get a couple that more done. So we're gonna grab 200 more dirt. I'm going to turn a couple of them into grass. I may... Oh, I don't have any on me. Alright, and as I said, next time I'm gonna probably change out the trees and stuff. I just... Alright. I will. Whether that be tomorrow or Thursday or whatever. Because I would like... for the, I mean, the top-down view especially. But beyond that, it's just like, because I want the area to really and truly no longer feel... I want to have even, like, above, like, I like being able to see the blue trees. The idea of kind of just the entire inside area of this town, if you will. I did not grab the, chuck brick. I need to do that. I'll do that in a second. Yeah. Let that grow. I'll grab the items I need, get that done. I just like the idea of creating an area. I don't know if I'll actually get that area over there done, but... Since this area was almost done anyway, I would just like to... Not all the grass on that side over there, mind you, but on this side, I want to at least kind of have it look like, yeah, it really and truly is being kind of finished. I mean, you know. I think this is perfect. Alright. I'm not gonna bother with this side yet, because I don't know what I want to do with it. Alright, let me go grab the things I need. The entire concept is just that it's... I don't know. Nicer? I'm gonna do those, because that's fast. I'm not gonna bother with this tonight. Hang on. There. Alright. Hello! Thank you for the first time chat. Lissentry? I don't know how you pronounce that, sorry. You have to tell me. Oh, hello! Welcome to my world. More specifically, I guess. My, tavern. But, yeah. Oh, I could do more than that, actually. I should do more so I can have some on the other side and really have that kind of be done. But, yeah. I like the idea of it just kind of starting to look nice. It's, yeah, we'll just do all of it. But not smooth, though. I want the not smooth. No. Alright. I do think it's coming out all along really nicely. And not just because I'm the one making it. I really do like it. Even if I know for a fact that 90% of this town is like just literally, well, maybe 70%. It's just on top of wood and slabs. I need more than that. Okay. Oh well. Alright, and then this should match on the other side. Yep. Um, Actually, I kind of like that as a media. Alright. But it just kind of gives this, I don't know, vibe. Alright, so what I want to do is I want it to be much more clearly kind of. First, I want this to turn more into like that. And then, you know, obviously it turns into more clean-edged road. Hello, Night. I'm just about to finish. I have a small amount of things I have left to do. And then, yeah, feels like that. Maybe like one or two. But like right here, then have one here. Like so. Anyway, and then obviously fill the rest, moved all the way back in. I'm gonna go get buckets of water now, and then I'm gonna look at where the map is at, and that's gonna be my cup now. Once I go get water twice, basically. Hopefully. Because, I'd like to finish the lake, I guess. Or this lake. It'd be nice to have that as well. I did realize that flour can be put down, so there's that. I think I'd like to just be having it be a progress kind of like on the map. Because, I mean, this is before I've gone anywhere, and it's not. Anyway. Alright. Let's go get water. Hopefully. Be as fast as I can. Alright! Woo! Alright, for now, we just chuck that, and then we just make it all buckets. You shouldn't respawn for a little while. That was gonna tell me something broken. I was gonna be like, what did I break? Or what did I forget to fix? I guess we could do green. Yeah, still broken. Forget. I should have more than that. Did I not grab all my buckets? It felt weird. That's why. There's been some minor bug fixing updates. So technically, yes. Alright, I need to grab my buckets that I missed somehow. Alright, I mean, you can already see a difference here, probably. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot those. I mean... Anyway, as I said, I'm pretty sure this is small enough that I can just do the rest of this. Although, that would have been if I had a full amount of water, which I do not have. So that's probably not gonna be the case. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water. But I mean, like, I think just using the map image is what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Oh, that's not the right one. Because really, that's what I worked on today. I didn't really get any buildings done. You're right, buddy. I do need to finish. I'm just getting one last water trip. One last water trip. I'll probably start next time off with a water trip. I've got a few things that need water. I think I'm still missing a bucket, but I don't know where it's gone. So, yeah. Oh well. Anyway. Honey, no. Sweetheart baby cat that I love very much. No. Crap. Let me just do the water and then we'll cuddle. I promise. No. Buddy, stop it. No. Love you, but no. Yeah. I think what happened is that it just destroyed one of them when I used my, yeah. Because that definitely, that's not right, but it's fine. I'm fine. I'm not upset. I am cheating the system anyway, and I could get another one. Alright. Alright. Or maybe I just missed it last time. Huh. Maybe I was just blind and I had a full water bucket in my inventory the whole time. Anyway, it's not really important. It just, next time like I said, I'll probably do it next time. Where I finish filling it in, but I just wanted to kind of have it at least mostly done. Myself. Oh, there's a wolf. Probably two wolves, but so I just killed them both at once. Yes, I did. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm gonna be gone by the time you're back, so... I mean... Quite literally, like I said, I just want to... kinda... I don't like that, no. Alright, I'll adjust later. Hmm. Not right. Hmm. Alright, anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day, slash night, slash whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And like I said, I do need to finish. So, yeah. Bye-bye.